This is hecked up. There's a fly in my room. Here, I'm gonna open the window. Maybe, or not the window, the door. Maybe it will fly out. Whoa. Hello. Hello, chat. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Alright, let me post that I'm live in Discord real quick. Alright, there we go. Thank you for the sub. No, it's gone. Cheese J. Super Fluffle with the tier 3. And thank you for the happy birthdays. I appreciate it. Yeah, Failboat. I share a birthday with Failboat. Failboat is exactly 3 years older than me. Which, you know, is it's in a way, chat, it's nice to know that there's people I'm friends with that are older than me, because it makes me feel young. That being said, 28, which is what Failboat is, that isn't even old. 25 isn't old either. You gotta, in my opinion, you gotta wait till you're like 40 to say you're old. Paiku, thank you for the tier 2. Heather, thank you for the tier 1. Also, chat, if anyone's coming in because I got notified in the Discord, I just want to let people know that I finally made the decision to make my server a notification only server because I am tired of moderating a Discord server with 25,000 people in it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it at all. Razlab, thank you for the community give sub. Alicia, thank you for the tier 1. Zeta, thank you for the tier 1. Also, sorry I haven't been streaming much. The reason I haven't been streaming is because I have been working on the script for the Ranking Every Moon video. I have ridden all the way up to Lost Kingdom moon number like 25. I would be a bit further, but I've had a few days where I haven't done like anything. Like yesterday, I didn't get anything done. But yeah, so far the script is 36 pages. And I think I'm about 40% of the way done. So I'm probably gonna have around 80 pages of script by the time I am done with the script of the Ranking Every Moon video. So yeah. Yeah, thank you for the gift sub, Pixie Sticks. Thank you for the Prime Ninja. Thank you for the sub, Allison and Metagross Nerd. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's probably gonna be around 80 or so pages by the time I finish the script. But yeah, I think I'm around 40% of the way there because I think I've written the script for... This is gonna be a 1 hour video. It's gonna be multiple hours. I don't know how long it's gonna end up being, but... Yeah, that video will probably get finished sometime after I'm back from my trip to Seattle. So I'm leaving for Seattle next week. We're going to be doing at least one more stream before then, which is going to be Block Wars on Saturday. It's going to be a team of me, Failboat, Krinios, Altrive, and Fyrus, which is a really fun group. It's going to be a lot of... I'm excited. But yeah, that's Saturday. That might be the only other stream I do before I leave, because right now I am prioritizing working on YouTube, because that's how I make most of my money. And also, I guess the best way to put it is I dropped below 350 paid subs. So I'm not getting the 70-30 split when that it becomes a thing. So I don't have a reason to stream every day. Like I did before. So I've just been focusing a bit more on YouTube. Also, Super Fluffle, thank you for the 50 tier 1 and then 10 tier 3. That's a lot. What's crazy to me is the 10 tier 3 is the same as like the 50. That's wild. Wait, you're not getting 70/30? No, I dropped below it. I dropped below it like before I started hardcore grinding into the what do you call it? The ranking every moon video. Like we're sitting around, I think right now we have like 330 paid subs ish. But yeah, thank you guys for all the subs. Waking Moonlight, these disco balls. Also, before we start, we're just gonna do Talkatoo today. I was originally gonna do all moons, but I am tired because I have been working a lot. But my mom brought something over and she specifically wanted me to open it up on stream, and I don't know why. I'm trying to find my webcam OBS scene. There it is. Can you guys still hear me? Loyal Imperial, thank you for the tier 1. But yeah, she said specifically that it would be fun if I opened it up on stream. So I don't know what that means. So I'm just gonna do that real quick. I have no idea what it is. It's got a hammer. It says happy birthday. And then, what is this? Sweet Secrets chocolate pretzel pizza with smash mallet. Does anyone know what this is? What did my mom send me? Whack it? Do I whack the top, or do I have to open it up to whack it? What? I don't know. She just said it would be fun. So she wanted me to open it on stream. So I'm figuring out what that means. So I have no idea what this is. Oh no, this is gonna make a mess. All right, there's a ton of like padding. Give me a second. I need to not make a mess over my room. What did she give me? Oh man. All right, here. I need a. Gosh dang it. Are there like instructions? Here, wait. Give me a second. There's like paper on the floor. I'm making a mess. That's fine. I just try and keep my my office clean. All right, so this is what was in the thing. It's definitely like some treat. What is it though? Why do I have a hammer? What does it say? Keep product in plastic bag while breaking to avoid spillage. Use mallet at your own risk. Are you supposed to just smash it? Smash it? I'm afraid I'm gonna make a oh wait, it's closed. I'm fine. I can smash it. Smash it? Okay. It's not. Am I doing it right? What did my mom send me? Well, I smashed it, chat. I don't. I don't. Oh, is it so you have like a mix of like treats? I can respect that. That's pretty nice. It's my own mix. All right, chat. I think I smashed it pretty good. All right. I am not opening this now because I very specifically do not eat in this room. But yeah, just clipped it. I have to send that clip to my mom later. She said she wanted me to send the clip after I'm done. Every 30 minutes you have to spend. No. All right, well, thank you Thank you to my mom for letting me smash my own trail mix. You love to see it. All right, chat. That's what my mom got me. Or at least it's what she wanted me to do on stream. I hope you enjoyed me smashing smashing it. I don't know what else to say. Jovial, thank you for the tier 1. So what did you get us for your birthday? What do you mean, what did I get you guys? I mean, I'm streaming. Does that count for something? I haven't streamed in like a week and a half. Does me streaming count as getting you guys something? But yeah, for anyone I missed subs or bits from, I really appreciate it. Oh, I don't have a timer up. Let me get a timer up, chat. Let me get a timer. Yeah, we're just doing Talkatoo today. I was considering doing all moons, but like I mentioned earlier, I was just tired. So I didn't want to. Hey, it's the Tears of the Kingdom speedrun splits. The speedrun that destroyed my hand. What is that? Don't send giant copy pasta things. Wait, is the splits aren't even up on my screen. Where's the... How do I turn them on again? There we go. Timer. There it is. How did they break your wrist? No, I got carpal tunnel though, speedrunning Tears of the Kingdom. Like, that's not a joke. That's something that actually happened. I got carpal tunnel speedrunning that game. It's part of the reason I didn't upload at all last month, because I was trying to do a Tears of the Kingdom video. So I was learning the speedrun, and then I got carpal tunnel doing the speedrun. So that video got canceled. We're still gonna eventually do more Tears of the Kingdom content, but it's not gonna be speedruns, because I think I need to stay away from some of the glitches in that game. You're gonna get Skyline tonight. I don't know about that. What's my record for Talkatoo? I think I have like a 145 or something. How did you pull a Point Crow? So Point Crow got it doing the calculator speedruns, right? I mean, that's more mashing. I'm pretty sure it was the mashing strats in Tears of the Kingdom that got me carpal tunnel, so. But I mean, I think it makes sense that, like, doing what I do, that I would get carpal tunnel at some point for a stupid reason. But whatever, I'll live. It's definitely like improving a little bit. But it's still like an issue. Like the point I'm at right now, where is like, I don't think I have to wear it all the time, but I still wear it whenever I sleep at night, because that's like apparently the most important time to wear it. And usually if I'm like working on like my computer or streaming or whatever, I'll wear it. Like, I've still been wearing it while playing games. Can we make a YouTube short? No. I don't, like, I'm not really that interested in doing shorts. Because, like, so the thing about shorts is, my sub count will go up, which is cool. However, I will only lose money. And I do not think that, I do not think that it will really convert to like Twitch viewers and stuff like that, or YouTube viewers. You have a clips channel? I technically have a shorts channel, but I haven't uploaded to it in a long time. I might do something with it at some point. Like, I think there is still some marginal benefit there, but it's just so, it would be so much money and work to maintain. I would like, if I were to hire somebody new to like work with me with stuff, I'd rather just hire somebody to help edit like main channel videos, like a second person, instead of hiring somebody to do shorts. TikToks are the same. Like if I do shorts, that means I'm doing TikToks too, because it's just stuff that you post on both platforms. Do you only do content for the money? No, but it is my job. So like I can't just not consider the money aspect of it. And like, if I wanted to do a video project that like I know is going to lose me money, I would rather it be something that I'm more passionate about than like a 30-second video on TikTok, right? If that makes any sense. Because like I've done videos before with like the thought that I will lose money from the video. The SMO game show is one of those things. I did not think that was gonna make money, and I don't know if it has. It might have, because it almost has 1 million views. But yeah, if I wanna do a video that is gonna like lose money, or something that's gonna lose money as a content creator, I want it to be something that I'm proud of, that I think is really cool, and not just like TikTok. So hopefully that answers the question. I almost forgot we were doing Talkatoo% for a moment. Dinosaur nest. Running wild. Chomp through the rocks. Every time I'm getting a moon from Talkatoo, I'm like, oh, that's a D tier moon. Or, oh, dinosaur nest running wild. That's one of the few sub areas that I ranked separately to the main moon in the sub area, because I think it is not a good secret moon. Inspired you to make a Fortnite game show with your cousins? Well, hopefully that was fun. Brain is just entirely tier list at this point. I mean, it makes sense. I'm only 40% of the way-ish through scripting the video, but that means I've written like 35 pages. The tier list itself is done. I'm pretty sure you could still even use the command. Like, probably !ranking still links the tier list. But, yeah. How long will the video end up? I don't know. I'm probably writing more for some moons than I should be. Yeah, Odyssey Central did one, but I wanted to do one too. Like, I have a series of tier list videos I'm planning on doing. There's the All Moons tier list, there's the Mario Party tier list, and then there's gonna be a Mario Kart tier list. And Mario Party is gonna be every stage, and Mario Kart's gonna be every stage. And that's throughout the whole series, not just like one particular game. Those are the 3 tier list videos I have planned. Tier list of my Twitch viewers. I like all of you equally. Treasure of Jaxie Ruins. On the Lone Pillar. Sand Quiz, wonderful. It's my birthday? Yup. August 17th. I am now 25. Tier list of my tier list. The one I'm the most excited to make is Mario Kart, because it means I get to play Mario Kart what's it called? Mario Kart GP Deluxe, which is the arcade one. Which Mario Kart, all of them. So it'd be all the courses from every game. The only exception might be I might exclude Tour. Real Pair made a tier list of his tier list. Nice. Do you have a favorite course already? No. I would exclude Tour. I need to learn more about Tour, and somebody can answer this for me already if you want. Also, I always mess up your name, but thank you for the sub. Like 8 minutes ago, I missed it. I'm sorry. But with Tour, are you able to even play all the courses at a given time? Because I know they have their like limited time like cups or something like that. Yeah, I know, like I'm not gonna redo like courses that are in Mario Kart 8. No. All right, so you can't play every given course at every time. Also, Danish, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it, and the happy birthday. Here, I'm just gonna grab, because it's hard to play with a Pro Controller and wrist braces on, I'm just gonna grab this bullet bill to get the moon. Does this even make it? I think it does. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably exclude Tour. Alright, we're gonna buy Jaxie now, just because it could be helpful. Wait for the coins. Then warp back. You have to typically wait for the theme. Yeah, then that might make it, it's just a skip. Also, thank you for all the happy birthdays. I appreciate it. Jaxie driver. Employees only. On top of the stone archway. Yeah, me and Failbot have the same birthday. You are correct. So you can't use the bullet bill for longer, but there's a way that you can go faster by letting go of the Y button after you shake a couple of times. Because for some weird reason, if you're holding the Y or X button to boost the bullet bill, the game actually, where's the bench over here? Isn't there one? No? Well, yeah, what it does is it'll cap your speed. Whereas if you're not holding Y, it won't cap your speed. So you hold Y for a few seconds when you first capture the bullet bill, and then you eventually let go of it, and you'll be able to reach a higher max speed. It's really weird and confusing, but it's just how it works for some reason. I'm planning on doing more videos with Failboat. Do I even have a video with Failboat on my channel? I know I'm in CJ's recent hide and seek video. But yeah, I mean, I like Failboat. I wouldn't be against, like, doing something with him. Maybe one of these days when I'm doing more of the, like, custom levels that I'm commissioning and having, like, my friends do, maybe I'll ask Failboat to do one. Because it's nice to, like, I like having CJ and Smalland in those just because they're familiar, but if you guys have watched like the escape room and the troll level, like there's been a different person in that like last slot, both videos. Seed on a cliff, wandering cactus, plaza seed. How my hands get better? Thank you. Can you do one of the when I add something you have more mods? I'm probably not gonna do another video like that, but you never know. Also, Wick, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Clap into your hands. I got Carpal Tunnel speedrunning Tears of the Kingdom. World record for Talkatoo. It's like an hour and a half. It's really impressive. All right, we're gonna bring this seed all the way back. Get better soon. Thanks. Oh, a few people commented it on the recent video. They're like, oh no, what happened to Fir's hands? Favorite vid was the damage mod ones. That one's pretty good. I like how that video turned out. Same with the E video. People seem to be liking that one a lot too. Reg, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. There's a program now where you can translate the moon names. That's so funny. I can't believe somebody actually did that. They optimized the speedrun where you need to be able to read moon names to the point where they got an auto translator. That's so good. The Invisible Maze, Dancing with New Friends. Bullet Bill Maze breakthrough. That's so funny. It is. I didn't know that. Oh, that is great. It's technically tool assist. I mean, there's tools that are in a lot of speedruns, but like it's usually outside of the game tools. And you know, it's down to each community to determine whether or not they want to use those tools. Like in Minecraft, people use calculators. In one of my favorites is I think it's Wind Waker. How they made a program that like completely deconstructs the RNG of one of the mini games in that game. So based on when you reach it in the run, they're able to very accurately predict what the pattern is based on your guesses. I think Linkus has a video on it. I really like that video. It's a really good video. Wait, really? That's so funny. Yeah. If you're interested in watching that video, it's on Linkus's channel. It's probably one of their most viewed videos. I don't remember what it's called though. Visible Maze and Bullet Bill Maze breakthrough. It's a good video. It is. How are the hint art submissions gonna work in the Discord if it's announcements only? I'll make an announcement and you can fill out the form. So you'll be able to see the announcements channel that has the announcement in it, which will have the like form and everything in it. What's the video about? It's a video about Wind Waker RNG and the Sploosh Kaboom minigame. Upbeat Pete, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. Didn't realize it was a Google form. Yeah, I've always done Google Forms for the like hint art submissions. And if we do a third hint art submission, I'm leaning towards it being like incredibly custom moons, which is something I need to talk to Amethyst about. I need to reach out to her and ask her like, hey, what can we actually do with this? Like, if I wanted to let people essentially create their own moons, how far can we go? Because I feel like that would be the logical next step if I do a third hint art video. Happy birthday, thank you. How old am I now? I'm 25. Small sign in the transparent maze. On the statue's tail. Ooh, that's an annoying one to get. From a crate in the ruins. Do I have attachment issues now? No. Yeah, I decided, I didn't see the original message, but I decided to make the Discord server announcement only, basically, because moderating a Discord server with 25,000 people in it, especially when a lot of those people have no ties back to like the Twitch or YouTube communities I've created, is exhausting. I did not like moderating my own Discord server at all. Because it was so much work. Why are they in Discord then? Because people like the emotes. The reason my server has so many people in it isn't because of my YouTube being big or because people like my Twitch stream. It's because my emotes got very, very, very popular. So people can still like join the server and use the emotes, but now the only channels that people can talk in are the sub-only channels, because nobody ever does anything wrong in those channels. Inside a block is a hard place, and Sphinx Treasure Vault. I can get both those. Is this gonna be a video? No. What is the metal sound in the background? That was either a car or it's just my controller. I don't know what sound it was. It was like a washing machine. That was a car then. This is just basic Talkatoo. I was considering doing all moons today, but I don't have the energy. I've been exhausted from working on my like scripts and stuff. As it turns out, deciding to make a video where you rank every single moon in Mario Odyssey is a lot of work. Really? Yeah. I don't think I underestimated the workload, just more so I overestimated my ability to work. If that makes any sense. Because sometimes I'm really good at sitting down and doing a ton of work, but other times I am very bad at doing literally anything. And I've had some days recently where I've been really bad at doing anything. You so feel that? Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people can relate in one way or another. Videos are amazing. Thank you. Next video will probably come up a couple days after I leave for my trip. Because there's the hint art video we did recently on stream is like the edit is essentially done. But there's supposed to be a sponsor on the video, and I'm waiting for some stuff from the sponsor. So that's like the main thing delaying the video, so it'll probably be a next week thing. Secret little room. Feel underdressed. Oh, that's annoying. Treasure in the spiky waterway. That is also annoying. Where am I off to? I'm gonna be in Seattle visiting a friend. What's the next hide and seek? I don't know. I'm not gonna go for the clip. I should get another Talkatoo moon though before we go and get the other ones. On the lakeshore, okay. I can work with this. Have fun in Seattle, thanks. When are you leaving? I think my flight's the 23rd. Know if you want Rex? I should be good. Like, I'm visiting a friend who lives there. So, oh wait, I forgot to grab the moon I need to get. That's just right here. I'm sure they have like places. Smant lives in Seattle. That is just not true. Smant does not even live in America. Reedsy, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, the hide and seek videos are fun. I'm not against doing another like online multiplayer sort of hide and seek video, but I don't know what I'd want it to be. That's sort of the problem I'm at right now. Like there's more custom level videos coming up. Like there's gonna be Escape Room 2. Like that's a commission that's being worked on right now. And there will probably be a troll level 2 as well. But I also need to do a write-up for that. I haven't done that yet. But yeah, if I did like another online multiplayer video, I don't know what I'd want it to be. But yeah, we'll see. All the SML online multiplayer videos don't need a gimmick. However, I'm definitely of the mindset where like when I'm making a video, I like to try and have it be something new. So like with the custom levels, even if it's the same theming, at least it'll be like a new custom level, right? Yeah, we'll see. I could always just do game show 2. That's technically more online multiplayer. I don't know it. Well, okay, it's not that I don't know what game show 2 would be. It's like so game show 1 had like very blatant game show theming. Game show 2 would have theming that would be like, I don't know, like just to like throw out some random ideas, like, oh, maybe it would be themed after the Olympics. I don't know, man. Like, it probably wouldn't be the Olympics. I think that doesn't make that good of a title, but there would be like a different theme to it. Early Borley, thank you for the tier 1, and Supermate or Super Mattel, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the happy birthday. Battle Royale. I mean, the whole idea of SMO Fall Guys, because that's how an SMO Battle Royale would look, has been brought up before. Pooh's mentioned it multiple times. Because I think Pooh very much wanted SMO Fall Guys. My issue with SMO Fall Guys is I don't know if it's worth the effort. Wait, wrong way. Mario Party and Odyssey, that's something I brought up to Amethyst a long time ago, and she said, yeah, that'd probably be possible, but it would also be like a lot of money, and I don't think I want to spend that money on that idea, ultimately. Over the Cliff's Edge. Wait, that was Fire in the Cave, right? Yeah, it was. Isn't that just a glorified game show? Mario Party? Or Fall Guys? I like a lot of that stuff would just be a glorified game show. But, that's fine. Like I'm doing another escape room level. Like, it just has to be something new still. I wouldn't want to use the same game show map to, like, with 4 new people. I'd want to have, like, a new map made. SMO relay race. I'd rather just make Fall Guys. Minecraft did do IRL game show Mario Party. I watched that stream. It was cool. What were the other two? Atop a tall tree and over the cliff's edge. Which one is over the cliff's edge? Oh, it's up. Okay, I know where we're going. Multiplayer, but if the players say EX, well, no, I don't. If I do another If I Say video, I'd want it to be for like a different game. But who knows? I've said so many times that I'm not gonna do another If I Say video, and then it happens anyways. So who's to say? I keep doing a new one every time, and they always end up being some of the best performing videos. It's just like, I don't know, man. E-video moment. Yeah, the E-video did well. It was kind of neat too. Oh, I gotta remove that squad stream link because we are not doing hide and seek right now. It was kind of neat though too, because like the If I Say E-video is very directly inspired by Point Crow instead of Doug Doug. Because I don't think Doug Doug has ever done like, oh, don't say the letter E. Maybe he has, but if he has, I haven't seen it. I had only ever seen Point Crow do it like that. Wrong video. Yeah, I need to I need to fix that too, but I'm not gonna bother right now. Also, a funny thing about the If I Say E video is we got to use a mod that I commissioned from Amethyst like 2 or 3 years ago or something. Well, no, it wasn't that long ago, but like the mod used in the If I Say E video was literally just the mod from the Mario Explodes video for If I Laugh. So it was the exact same mod, which is the first, I think the first mod I commissioned from Amethyst. And if anyone cares to hear me pull back the curtain, the magic of that video for a moment, there is... none of that was automated. There was not a program detecting whether or not I said the letter E. It was me running dictation software and manually checking if I said E in combination with chat yelling at me if I screwed up. Because software is not accurate enough. It wasn't that bad. Because usually, like, when you're doing a challenge like that, usually the instant you say something, you realize you screwed up. Liar, I never said it was automated. It's just a lot of people assumed. How fast I could hit the button to react that stream? Yeah, I think I did okay. That's why you said I can't die during cutscenes? Well, that was just a limitation of the mod. Because, like, I'd press the button, but Mario wasn't able to explode. It's the same with all the other If I Say videos. Like, during cutscenes, you're basically just locked out of doing stuff. Rancid Bagel, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Flower Road Run. Wandering in the Fog. Flooding Pipeway. Chat, I want to know something. So I have a question for you guys. How many of you have Wooded as one of their, like, favorite kingdoms? How many of you are big Wooded Kingdom fans? I hate Wooded, not me. What the heck? You like Wooded? I love Wooded. Least favorite. So something I learned when writing the script for the ranking every moon video is I like Wooded as a kingdom a lot. I think it's really cool. But Wooded consistently had some of the worst ranked moons in the game. I think Wooded Kingdom has my average lowest rating for a moon in any kingdom. But I like the kingdom a lot still. Like, Wooded is a really cool kingdom thematically, but it's got horrible moons. Oh no, I screwed up my movement. Is the list still available? Yeah. Somebody already averaged the scores of all the different kingdoms. Or, like, they made a graph. And that, when I saw that graph was when I first realized, like, oh, I rated this kingdom, like, horribly. Though I have changed some of the rankings since that was made, because I'll be going through the list and I'll be like, no, this moon isn't a C minus, it's an F or something like that. Which kingdom won? I don't know, because I'm not done with the script yet. So, like, technically I haven't done any of the math yet myself. I've only really just had that. Metro? Yeah, that sounds about right. Darker Side will have the highest. Well, Darker Side doesn't really count because there's only one moon. It's like the same reason, like, you can't really count Cloud Kingdom because it has 2 little moons. Also, Vappy, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. And the happy birthday. Bilbo's birthday today too? It is. It's true. I think I found that out like a year ago or something. That we share a birthday. Yeah, somebody did post in the Discord, though I do need to have a disclaimer. Right now, the only way you can chat in the Discord is in the sub-only channels. Because I decided I didn't enjoy moderating a Discord server. With 25,000 people in it. A lot of which who don't even watch the stream and just like my emotes. So, yeah, now there's only the sub-only channels. And I have no regrets. Well, there's the sub-only channels, and then there's the notification channels. It has how many? 26,000 is the exact number. which is just too many. Exploring for treasure. Dang, another purple coin moon. Found with wooded art. The nut in the red maze. Getting 100 volleyball moon without the 2-player cheese? Unfortunately, not really. Unless, like, staying in the middle and just throwing Cappy where it lands counts as a suggestion. Did you prime sub? That's up to you. Did you have people in your server? I mean, at what cost though? Like the pull back the curtain on like moderating a Discord server a little bit, it's not fun. There's a reason a lot of big streamers just don't have servers. I think Fir missed my dono. I did. Reedsy, thank you. Where? Wait. I still my thing is still bugged, so I don't see direct donos. I'm sorry. Also, ER, thank you for the prime. I've been meaning to change stuff over from Streamlabs because I'm not using stream labels anymore to see notifications, but the side effect of that has been I don't see direct donos when they happen, which is a problem. I'm just gonna do the boss. It's kind of slow, but eh. You donated 25 and said happy birthday for. Hey, well, I really appreciate it. That's so kind of you. And if anyone else did or direct dono and I didn't see it, I am very sorry. Yell at me in chat if you did, and I can thank you properly. I don't think Manhunt with Twitch subs would be super interesting. I feel like if I were to do some sort of online multiplayer thing with subs, Manhunt wouldn't be the thing. I also just don't think online multiplayer with viewers really works because of how inaccessible it is. If that makes any sense. Settling down after work, but hope you enjoy your birthday, nerd. Thank you. I keep forgetting Swift has an animated emote of that little dance. All right, done with wooded. True, I'm 25 now. It's crazy. How's the editing been going? I haven't started the editing yet. I've just been doing the scripting. You refuse to believe I'm 25. Is it because some content creators are just so young that it's hard to believe that there's people in their like mid to late 20s? Is 25 old? No, it's not. But there are some really young content creators these days. Doug is in his 30s. Yeah, some people are older than me that do content. Some people are also younger. Tubbo's like 18. I think Tubbo is like 19 or maybe even 20 at this point. I think he's 19 though. I don't think he's 20 yet. But I feel like when some of those younger Minecraft creators like post that like I just turned 20, some people are gonna like freak out and be like, wait, what? He's 20? Because a lot of people like found out who those creators were when they were like 16 or 17. All right, lost time. Gray still plays, is in his mid-40s. That surprises me, but at the same time, it doesn't. Cave gardening. Caged gold. Did I hear about Linus Tech Tips? No. I don't really care either. I like... From my understanding, somebody did something really bad at the company. It doesn't pertain to me. I don't think it's worth involving myself in. I don't watch Linus's content. I don't follow any of it. I don't need to engage in every bad thing somebody on the internet does. Especially when it doesn't involve things I watch. All right, I need a tropical wiggler. However, something I did hear about, this is something that matters a lot less, but I think is interesting. Apparently, one of Mr. Beast's videos got DMCA'd because one of his editors stole an asset. Is that true, chat? Or am I getting misinformation? Oh, I forgot to grab the checkpoint. Heck. I can warp here. Yes, so his newest video actually is just gone. It's just, you can't even watch it right now. That's so crazy. Which one? I think the raft one. The raft one is up. Maybe it was a lie then. Or maybe they already got it reinstated. I don't know. Over the fuzzies above the swamp, a propeller pillar secret, and soaring over the forgotten island. We should get Propeller Pillar Secret first. I'm about to die. Maybe I can get the... No, I died. I tried to get the warp. How did I miss that? That wasn't even the moon I was supposed to get anyway, so it works out. That would have been the wrong moon. So I watch Mr. Beast videos. I will sometimes. I think they're very, like, I would describe Mr. Beast videos like junk food. Cause like the way they're made is very specific. They're very much optimized just to keep your attention in the most high energy, over the top way possible. Which makes me think like junk food is a very accurate way to describe it. On the mountain road. Moon shards in the jungle. Get some rest, Captain Toad. It's one of the most energetic, fast-paced videos you've seen. Yeah, and like it works. But like, I don't think like I don't think I would ever like describe a Mr. Beast video as being like, oh, this is like one of the coolest videos I've ever seen. Like, sure, they do neat stuff, but like Mr. Beast's channel, I describe it as a viral marketing channel. Like that is the goal of any video uploaded to that channel, is to be the most viral video possible. All right, one more moon. Peeking out from under the bridge. Sure, I can get that one. Have you tried Beast Burger? I did a while ago. For the meme. Isn't that almost every 1 mil subbed MC channel as well, though? I mean, when people make videos, like, yeah, people want them to get views, but I still think a channel like Mr. Beast is different. Like, there's a difference between, like, a, like, company with over 100 employees versus some, like, Minecraft YouTuber that probably hires, like, 2 people and just makes Minecraft videos. Like, Mr. Beast is a company, even if it's designed to feel like a YouTuber. Like, technically, all YouTubers are like companies in their own way, but like, I'm a company, or my channel is, but it's a bit different. Oh, what category do you enjoy speedrunning the most in SMO? I admittedly don't really have a like normal speedrun category in SMO that I really enjoy running anymore. That's not saying I dislike the game. It's more so saying I've done everything I want to do in SMO speedrunning as just like a normal speed game. Like I don't want to improve my any percent time. I don't want to improve my all moon or 100% time or any of the other categories really. That sucks. You and Amy have been talking about more mods. I've talked a little bit about doing another like viewer moons video, but not really. Like I only have one mod commission that's like active, well, that's being worked on right now. But the person working on it's pretty busy, so they don't have like a ton of time to like put towards it. Wait, no, that's not gonna work. I'm just going around the easy way. Have you heard about Raise Fire before? I've known Raise Fire for like 6 years or something. Katewood BR, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Who's Raise Fire? I don't know who that is. But I do know Raise Fire. You only know Raise Chud? Oh yeah, the HUD guy. Hingle McSingleberry, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Also, I missed your bits, PJ. Thank you. Why don't you try out a new Mario game, though? I'm gonna do some Mario Wonder when that comes out. It'll be interesting. Mario Wonder's release will be one of the first times I post casual content to my channel. It'll be weird. I don't know if it'll do well. You look tired? I probably am. I've been working a lot recently. Excited for Wonder? Me too. I have a lot of stuff I feel like I gotta do before Wonder, though. But on the bright side, I still have like 2 months? August, September, October. Yeah. Till the end of October. So like 2 months. Big Jump Escape. City Gardening Rooftop Planner. Swaying in the Breeze. Chat, is this building right here Rooftop Planner? I want to say it is. Dang, that didn't work. Well, let's hope I'm right. Plus is cute, can't wait to get yours. True. What are you planning for the next few streams? We're gonna do Block Wars on Saturday, which is a Minecraft event. But that might be the only stream I do. Oh, it was Building Planner, I was wrong. That might be the only stream I do before I leave for my Seattle trip. I'm gonna be, I'm going to Seattle in like a week. It's kind of funny. A lot of people, like, you might hear like, oh, Fir's going to Seattle, he must be going to PAX, and that's like, no, that's not true. I'm not going to PAX. I'm in Seattle the week before PAX. I'm just visiting a friend. Yeah, I'm flying. I'm gonna see Sman in Seattle. Sman doesn't live in Seattle. Where is this misconception coming from? Did he say something recently? Or is this just because of the thing he's going to? Swing in the breeze. Big jump escape. Have you ever considered playing VR? I have a VR headset, and I'd be open to maybe doing like a stream with VR. Though right now it is very hard for me to play VR because of the wrist braces. And also, after buying the VR headset, I pretty quickly realized that I can't get the headset on tight enough to be able to see well without really hurting my head. And also, I can't seem to get the settings right to make it so things aren't blurry. What headset? I have an Index. Are you nearsighted? See, I don't know if I'm nearsighted or something. I got the wrong moon again. We gotta get 22 moons in this kingdom now. That's fine though. It'll be okay. But to build off of that, there's a chance I might just have some vision problems and not realize it, and that's why I have trouble getting things to focus well in VR. Because as far as I'm aware, I think I'm the only person in my family that doesn't have any diagnosed vision problem. Do you drive? I drive, yes. Like, okay, like if I have any issue with my vision, it's gonna be very minor. Can you see pedestrians? Yes, I can see pedestrians. Is it like astigmatism? I don't know. Chat, I got new insurance recently. It includes vision. I'm gonna get an eye test. You only figured out your eye issue when you tried to drive and couldn't read street signs. I can read street signs. Metro Kingdom slots. With Metro Kingdom art. Drive at night. Do the lights look streaky? I will go to an eye doctor, and either things will be wrong or they won't. Okay. I don't need chat to try and diagnose me. Do I enjoy D&D? I have never played D&D, but I have had a friend who's getting me to do some Baldur's Gate with them. It's been nice so far. My only real complaint with Baldur's Gate so far is that it's overwhelming, because I've never played D&D before, and it's all D&D mechanics. So it's like, okay, how does this work? And then I have to remember how it works. and then I press the wrong button and I attack the floor. $23.86. The great way it's in the same way at the same time it's a great way to learn it. I could agree with that. I'm not saying that in the sense that I think I'm gonna get into tabletops, because I just probably won't because of how big of a time commitment they are. But like, one of the things that makes tabletops really one of the things that makes tabletops hard, I guess, is there's a lot to learn, and it's not gonna be done automatically for you. You have to like actually look at stuff and read the books. Like the one time I did a tabletop, like that was a one shot. It wasn't D&D, it was like Pathfinder or something. I was recommended against playing certain classes because they would be really hard to learn and understand your first time through doing something like this. Sewer treasure and free parking rooftop hop. I know Pathfinder is pretty much D&D, but I felt like I should still just mention that's the system I did the one-off campaign under. Oh yeah, I can't do it this way. I have to go over here for free parking. Sorry, your MCCR team didn't get in. That's fine. I'm disappointed. But at the end of the day, like, my team not making it into MCCR means another team that really wanted to make it into MCCR made it into MCCR. So like, I'll live. All right. What's the last guy I'm missing? Okay, that one. Next time for MCCR 3. Yeah, in 2025, I'll be ready.
Can we go into from there?
Yeah, there's a Minecraft event called MCC or Minecraft Championship, and they do an event every once in a while that is with like viewer teams or like people submitting. You just make it into a canon MCC? Probably not. So like, I would love to be in a canon MCC or an MCC event, but like, what it ultimately comes down to is I don't know the people who run MCC. And when it comes to people that I actually know that play in the event, I only know a handful of people. So I don't think it makes a ton of sense for me to be in an MCC. Even if I would like to. It doesn't mean it would never happen, but I just don't think it's super likely. Now, if it became a bigger streamer, I feel like there would be a better chance, or like a bigger content creator. Just because then that like stuff I mentioned matters less at that point. But yeah. Also, thank you, Amethyst. I appreciate it. You know, we'll just do festival. Why not? It's slow in Talkatoo, but this has already been a pretty slow run. And I have to get 2 extra moons anyways. I'll just get it. What VR games do I play? I basically only played a mini golf VR game, and that's it. I haven't done a lot of VR because of the issues I've had with it. Like, not being able to focus on anything that is close to my face kind of sucks. And then just other issues with my head hurting. Not because of like dizziness, but just because I can't get the headset on in a way that doesn't hurt my head. Wait, we don't get that move. In a flash. I already had coffee today. Also, I will say, part of the reason I might look tired is because I got sunburned over the weekend. This is actually something I can talk about. Chat, apparently, there was something going on in Cincinnati that Red Bull was doing, and I went to it. Have you ever seen those, like, clips or whatever online of just people riding like homemade flying machines into a body of water, and they just like crash immediately and fail to fly at all? Yeah, Red Bull Flugtag. Apparently that was happening in Cincinnati right on the Ohio River, so I went and I forgot to put on sunscreen. So I got sunburned. Because I didn't have any sunscreen on for like the first hour and a half or 2 hours. But then I got some from the lady that was sitting in front of me. Sounds interesting. It was fun. It was basically just the same joke 30 times, where there would be some people hyping themselves up on like the boat, and then after hyping themselves up, they would just immediately crash into the water and make no distance. It was pretty good. Am I peeling? I am on my face. I am hoping it's mostly cleared up by tomorrow, because I need to record an intro for a video. But I don't want to do it like in full screen with my like high definition camera. And you know, thank you for the bit, Linus. Appreciate it. Also, thank you for the 100 bits, Nolan. And the happy birthdays. Ow. Wait, what moon is it? Pushing through the crowd. Okay. We gotta get 22 moons here, chat, because I accidentally grabbed 2 moons I wasn't supposed to. So to actually beat the kingdom in the speedrun, we need 22 moons. What video? It's the second hint art video. I am considering doing a call to action at the end of the video to ask people to submit, because then we would probably get the highest amount of submissions. However, I haven't decided if I want to do that or not, because if we do it again, I want to give people more options for what they can do with moons. And I don't entirely know how I want to do that yet. Because I think it would be really cool if I could essentially have people create their own custom moons. Like where it's a moon where like you can like design your own notes moon or something like that. Like you'd still have to draw the hint art so I know where to go. But then I like get there and it's a notes moon or something like that. But I just don't know how I want to do that. Because it's like, how do you give people options to create cool things without making it too hard of a mod to develop. How do you submit stuff like that? We'll do like a submission period. I'll do like an announcement on like YouTube or Discord or Twitter or whatever. Top of Blustery Arch. Ice dodging Goomba stack. Shining in Snowtown. Doing anything fun for your birthday after this? No, tomorrow I'm gonna do like a dinner with my parents, but nothing exciting today. Like, after stream today, my plan is to just work more. Because I need to work on that script. Like, I'm behind where I want to be. I want to have the script done before I leave. Like, originally, I wanted to have the whole video done before I leave, but that's just not going to happen. So I at least want to have the script done. Shining in Snowtown and Ice Dodging Goomba Stack. Let's do Ice Dodging Goomba Stack first. Ow. Don't work yourself though, it's your birthday. Well, I didn't work yesterday, so I had a day off at some point. Thank you for the happy birthday, Frozen Fire. Also, Gaming Smile, guys. We had some smiles in the chat for that. Chat, Ice Dodging Goomba Stack, I think got like a D. Pretty sure this moon did too. Well, actually, no, I think this moon was higher than that. These moon rankings are just living rent-free in my head. So many times today, I've just been thinking about like, oh, this moon got this ranking. Thanks for the happy birthday, Aim Socks, and I'm glad you like the emotes. Moons are consuming me? They are. Treasure in the ice wall. Slip behind the ice. Moon shards in the cold room. Okay, that works. Is fox your favorite animal? I am a fan of foxes. They're pretty good. That missed. Yo, Zarabas, thank you for the tier 1, and Frozen Fire, thank you for the tier 1 as well. The 12 and 24 month resubs, that's crazy. Both of them. I live in Ohio. I would not have driven like over an hour for that gag, Dimensions Breaker. I've like come to realize like I would not have driven over an hour for that. Like, I think we hypothetically thought like, all right, if I lived in like Cleveland as an example, I think Cleveland to the border is like an hour. Like, I still probably would have done the joke, I think. But I live in Cincinnati, which is literally right on the border. Cincinnati is right on the border between Kentucky and Indiana. So it was very, very easy for me to just pick somewhere to like drive to where I could go next to an Ohio sign. But maybe start streaming, recording my speedruns. I haven't been to Cedar Point, so I'm Cincinnati, like I was saying. Cedar Point is Cleveland, so it'd be a 4-hour drive. Happy birthday, thank you. Is this the place where you jump grind? Not anymore, actually. And like high level all moon speedruns, people do not jump grind here anymore. Don't ask for my address to send me something that's weird. Also, I don't have a PO box and I don't really want to get one again. Like, we used to have a PO box for the stream where people could send me stuff, but like, people would send stuff, but it was very infrequent to the point where it wasn't really worth it. And also, it like overcomplicated some things. And also, I already don't have room for stuff in my apartment. Like, my closet, like, I have a big closet and it's crowded. Like, I'm gonna regret it so much when we get the Whale Lord plush. Because I have nowhere to put that. Sunken treasure in the Cloud Sea. Waiting in the Cloud Sea. Treasure chest in the Narrow Valley. No, it's not life-size, but it's like, it's the same idea as the Altaria, where it's a giant Poke plush. Like, the Altaria was $500, the Whale Lord was $420. Which, I guess does mean I have around $1,000 in Pokemon plushes, which is embarrassing. But also, it's only like 2 Pokemon plushes. So, clearly I don't have a problem. Great financial decisions, yeah. Like, in my defense, I don't really buy stuff very often, so it's okay. Right, the jet stream. Probably get that moon. Yeah. That's this moon, right? Yep. Yeah, the Whale Lord was 400. Well, 420. That one chat actually bought for me. Because I was talking about like getting it as like a meme. And like during one of the shiny hunting streams said if chat donated enough money to pay for it, I would buy it. Which happened. The Altaria plush was me getting peer pressured by friends. Because Jaden had got hers and I saw pictures and then I realized how much I wanted it, and then I got pressured by multiple people to buy it. So I did. And I have no regrets. Do you have a human-sized Pokemon plush? I mean, does the Altaria count? I'd say it counts. I think it counts. Why would you have a channel point redemption to go wash your hands? They need to be clean. I washed my hands already. Did I wash my hands this stream? I washed my hands before stream. Does that count? You guys are weird. And there we go, we got the bus. Just need the cleanest hands for... Like, if... All I'm saying is if you're trying to backseat me to wash my hands when, like, just randomly, you either have an unhealthy obsession with cleanliness or something else like that. Because I wash my hands when I go to the bathroom. or when I'm cooking or need to eat or anything like that. So if you're spamming chat about it or asking for a channel point reward, then I think you have something you need to address, not me. We want to see a reflection on your hands. I don't think I need to say any more than that. How many paid subs do I have right now? Probably around like 330. Ow. Happy birthday. Thank you. I appreciate it. What flavor will your birthday cake be? I don't have a cake. My parents got me that thing I had to smash earlier with a hammer. That made like that pretzel chocolate sort of like mix thing. Should you gift 100 subs to chat? That's up to you. Golden turnip recipe 2. That's kind of annoying. Island Assault. Also, Masterfall, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Gonna work. One. What am I doing wrong? There we go. All right. What was the other moon? Oh yeah, it was the stacking Goomba lady one. Light a lantern on the small island. Corner of the magma swamp. Okay. Thanks for the happy birthday, Disney. How am I doing? I'm doing all right today. Doing all right. Barry, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. what are we getting next? Ow. Surrounded by tall mountains. Okay, that works well with the other stuff we gotta get. And all the cracks are fixed. Good RNG. In my main file, do I have all moons? Yeah. I've gotten all the moons quite a few times. Ow. How's my day been? It's been all right. Nothing too crazy. I feel like people are expecting me to give like some crazy answer because it's my birthday, but no, I haven't done anything interesting today. Like the only interesting thing I did was making my Discord server into an announcement server because I was tired of moderating it. Which in a way, that's kind of like a birthday present to myself because it means there's a huge weight off my shoulders. If you think about it. Less work, more sleep. True. Did you hear the Taylor Swift concert when she was in Cincinnati? No. I remember hearing about the Taylor Swift concert because I think my, like, the person who does my hair mentioned it. I think, maybe. We're flipping to the summit, climb the cheese rocks. What's the first one? Magma Narrow Path. These are 3 sub-area moons. Doesn't feel like taking care of us anymore with the Discord? Well, I wouldn't describe it like that. I mean, something about the Discord is most of the people in there don't even know who I am. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. I don't think it's like actually 90%, but I think it's reasonable to say like if my emotes weren't popular, that server would probably only have like 5,000 people on it at most. No, I don't think it's less than 10%. Like I think like it gets really weird when you consider like who's actually active in the server. But if we're just talking about like raw server members, I definitely think more than 2,500 of the people in that server are there because they know who I am. Because before it started popping off, we had over 1,000 people in there. So I would say like at least 20% of my Discord server knows who I am. At least. I don't think it's 10. But it's at least 20%. I think some people join it just for networking. Well, the people you're thinking might join it for networking, like if you're referring to like bots looking for commissions, that's, I don't know if I'd count that as networking. That being said, there is one guy that tried to add me 3 times, but I rejected every time because I didn't know who they were. Now, this was like somebody who's actually like, you know, in the content creator like business sort of space. But the way I feel about that is just I have a business email. Send me an email. And if you sent me an email and I didn't respond to you, that means I wasn't interested. Top the jutting crag. Like, I will admit, I look at all of my emails. Though a lot of them I immediately filter out as, like, not worth my time. You get random emails from fans? Yes. Please do not send me fan email to my email address. Because I mainly want it for business purposes. I'm not gonna yell at anyone for sending something like that, but I guess just know I'm not gonna respond. Yeah, like you can just tell me you like the stuff in chat. I don't need like a whole email for it. I think I've gotten hide and seek spots in my email before. I know I get those in my like Twitter DMs. Which I need to remember to close my Twitter DMs again. As X DMs, I'm not calling it X. That man destroyed billions of dollars in brand recognition. And you know, I'm gonna keep calling it Twitter for that reason. Like, why buy a website like, well, okay, I shouldn't even ask that question because he didn't want to buy the website. He just got sued into buying it because of stuff he said or whatever. Just, it's all stupid. I'm calling it Twitter. I don't care. How does that even work? I think he basically said he would buy it for a certain amount, not seriously intending to buy it for that amount, and then obviously the people who owned Twitter and just saw their, you know, value in the like whatever value they had, just like have this huge increase because this man said they would buy it. You know, they're gonna of course you force them to buy it, something like that. I'm sure if you actually care about the real details of the story, you can look into it. Happy birthday, thank you. Happy birthday, thank you again. I appreciate everyone in the chat saying happy birthday. They purposely take damage because it's easier to get like right where you need to be as soon as you like you're right next to the swords when you need to be to start attacking the dragon. Just makes the fight easier to do fast. Are we gonna do another hide and seek? I don't know. Part of me wants to do a hide and seek video, but I don't really know how I would, like, I don't know what I'd want it to be, so I haven't bothered to try and schedule something like that. What are my thoughts on working on your birthday? Well, with streaming, it's a weird thing where you're incentivized to not take your birthday off, because just to put it pretty bluntly, streaming on your birthday means you will make more money. It's very silly, but that's just sort of the culture around streaming. There's financial incentive to do a birthday stream. Also, it feels good to have tons of people come in and say happy birthday. That's another end of it, but it's just one of those like weird streaming culture things where it's like, this is just something you should do if you are a streamer. It's a very strange thing. All that being said, there is no obligation for you guys to like give me anything. I will be fine regardless. I am at a point where my main source of income is YouTube, and it has been like that for a while. And to top it off, I just found out recently I was doing YouTube monetization wrong. So now I'm making like 50% more on YouTube, and now it suddenly makes more sense how this is financially viable for a lot of people. And I was just being really dumb. Wait, wrong? Yeah, I wasn't running mid-rolls. I wasn't losing money. I was just making a lot less money than I should have for a creator my size. That's such a huge miss. Oh, I am aware. Like, I'm not gonna give any numbers on stream, but if I said out loud the amount of money I would have made if the amount of extra money I would have made if I started running mid-rolls in late 2021 before my YouTube channel like started doing really well, like, you guys would be baffled. Like, me not doing mid-rolls from the start is a very, very big financial mistake. Wait, I can't get that moon. Somebody else pointed out to me, well, I was sort of aware that, like, if I was running mid-rolls, I'd make more money. But I didn't realize... how much of a difference it was and how little it affected the performance of videos. Like, I was just caught up on the idea of, oh, I don't like mid-roll ads, so I won't run them. And then I eventually just talked with some people and I was like, hey, should I be doing this? Will this affect things? And people told me, hey, yeah, you should be doing this. So, whoops. That's ads randomly in the video, right? Well, I don't place them randomly. Admittedly, like, I could still probably play a bit more mid-rolls in my videos, but, like, I'm pretty comfortable with, like, the amount I'm doing right now. So I basically got a promotion. I mean, yeah, I guess so. But yeah, I am dumb. is basically how it goes. And I guess if you're doing YouTube content, don't be afraid to put mid-roll ads in there, because it shouldn't affect video performance and it will make it more financially viable. Did I run those? So on Twitch, ads are automated. So it just plays an ad every 30 minutes. Recently had to turn off ad blocker. For people who don't like watching ads, I would honestly just recommend that you buy YouTube Premium. I know it's like a lot of money a month, but it makes watching videos on YouTube so nice, and it's also more money for creators than ad views. So, yeah. That being said, if somebody is using an ad blocker, I'm not gonna yell at you unless everyone starts using ad blockers. Then I'll get then my job is in jeopardy. But that's sort of where my opinion is with ad blockers. As long as not everybody's using them, I'll be okay. Any plans on streaming to YouTube? Probably not. I like having my streams and videos separate. So even if Twitch has a lot of problems, I just don't really want to stream on YouTube. And before somebody's like, oh, consider streaming on Kick, I am not streaming on Kick. That's just not happening. I don't think it makes sense for me to stream on a platform like Kick when I am a queer creator and Kick isn't really a, I wouldn't consider Kick to be a queer friendly website. Like if you know who some of those top streamers are on that platform, they're not the most gay friendly creators. That being said, I always mention this when I mention how I wouldn't stream on Kick. If somebody else is streaming on Kick, I'm not necessarily gonna fault them for that, because for some creators it might make the difference between being able to like stream and make content and not being able to stream and make content. So like I'm not gonna fault anyone for it, but it's not something I would ever do because, you know, I'm gay. So yo, Philbo, thank you for the raid. Is that what's happening? Or Failboat raid? Well, I appreciate the raid, Failboat. Happy birthday. We're doing some Talkatoo today and just chilling. Talkatoo is a weird Odyssey speedrun where you just talk to a bird and it tells you what moons to get. Oh no, did I do this wrong? Oh, come on. No, I'm stuck. All right, warp. I still think it's really funny that I share a birthday with Philboat. It's always funny when you find out you share a birthday with someone. Yo, thank you for the 2,500 bits, Terios. Appreciate it. Happy Went Around the Sun Again Day. Thank you. It's true. I did make it another year around. I'm on my 25th lap. Yo, and Ellie, thank you for the tier 1 for 12 months. I appreciate it. Go 25 years. 25 years is an interesting one because, like, it's definitely like a milestone year, I feel like. And not just because I can rent cars for cheaper. It's just also like a big number. Like, I feel like 25 is the last, like, age you hit. That's, like, a big deal. That isn't just another increment of 10. Because I feel like after 25, like, the big deal years are 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, and then, well, I mean, we'll see how much longer I make it from there. If I even make it that far, you know? The last age you feel young? I disagree with that. I don't think you can start complaining about being old until you're 40. That's my opinion. Wombat Swag, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. $65 is a big deal in the UK. It's because when you get your pension. Oh. Chat, what's retirement age in the US? Isn't it like 67 and like 5/8 or something? It's like some really weird specific thing, right? Or is it just 67? Thought it was 62. Maybe it's 62. There's no retirement, only debt. Well, no, I specifically mean like if you have a retirement account, there's like a date where there's like an age you're allowed to take out of it, penalty 3 or whatever. It used to be 65, but they raised it to 67. Why'd they raise it? I shouldn't ask that because they're gonna raise it again before I'm 67, aren't they? Aren't they? Thank you for the 100 bits, Holy Method. Appreciate it, and the happy birthday. And Chenisar, thank you for the sub. 56 months, that is crazy. Yo, retirement age is 69 by the time I get there. That would be pretty funny. Your grandmother didn't retire till she was 83. I mean, if she enjoyed doing what she worked, then that's fine, but I don't know. I think people should be able to retire younger than that if they want to. Now, again, if they want to, you know, work, that's fine. Sometimes you just want to, you know, do stuff. I get it. No XD skip? Why should I do XD skip? Nearly there? Yup. We'll do another run though. Because it's my birthday, but why? Why? Yo, Xwater, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I made a good stream. Thank you for the happy birthdays. I'm 25 now. Can you believe it? Old? No, it's not old. In Denmark, we have a tradition that your friends and family pour cinnamon over if you're not married on your 25th birthday. What the heck? Is it like a bad thing to not be married by your 25th birthday there? Quick, someone marry him. No, don't. Oh, there we did it, chat. A Talkatoo run. That was not a good run, but that's fine. No, people don't get married as early as they used to, which I think is fine. As it turns out, chat, getting married's expensive. It's expensive. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, but then we're gonna do another run. Also, Isotherm, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Getting married can save you money on taxes. I know, it's hacked up.
Gonna start.
Hi chat, I'm back. Hello. Happy 25th birthday, thank you. That's me, 25 years old. And not married. Yeah, anyone want to get married to save money on taxes? Would you get a free US citizenship? Isn't the US like, that's fraud, is it? Never mind. Getting married actually save on taxes? It probably depends on how much money you're making because you get the option to file jointly. And I would imagine, not tax advice, by the way, but you can, you know, it can affect the income bracket you're in of you and your spouse, which could probably lead to stuff being less expensive. All right, run to chat. We're going again. My love for you is deeper than the deepest tax reduction. Oh, wait, the timer didn't start. Wait. There we go. All right. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We saved time on our intro. You're gonna have to pay taxes in 11 months? Dude, I have no idea what my taxes are gonna look like this year. This is the first year. So previously, I would only do taxes, like payroll tax sort of stuff annually. But this is the first year we're doing it quarterly, which is how you're supposed to do it. But, you know. It's just, I'm doing it more right now than I was previously. But even then, I might not technically be doing it like the most accurate way. Oh, whatever. Who cares? Taxes are confusing. I pay people to do them for me. As you do when you have a business. If you don't want to stress about taxes, don't pay them. Not sure if that's the best advice. How do people just adult? I don't know. My apartment's a mess. Right, Kanto, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Also, Metagross Nerd, thank you for the 100 bits. I don't think I said thank you for that. First time I watched your stream, I killed you in Fall Guys. Congrats. Like how messy? Well, not that messy. It's more like an organized mess, but also I need to sweep and mop again because it's been a little bit. And that's something I've been putting off. Chat, want to know what the most fun part about turning 25 was? I got to renew my license. I got it in the mail today. Which is good. I was worried I was either gonna have to use my temporary license or my passport for my trip next week. But no, I can just use my license now. Do I like my picture? I don't really care. It's my license photo. Also, thank you, Della. I appreciate it. So I haven't received your new license and it's been 5 months now. I'd get that checked out. Chat, when you get your license renewed, do you get it renewed for 4 years or 8 years? Your state only allows 4. Depends on the state. Dude, states are hecked up. So thank you for the 3 tier 1 gift subs, Ramen. I appreciate it. Yeah, I have the option. I did 4 years because so since I live in Cincinnati, right? Like that's right on the border of 3 states. It's not too hard to imagine that I could just move states, right? So I was like, I'm only gonna get 4 years. Seemed like the smarter decision. That was a really bad set of 3 moons. 10 years in the UK? Is that just by like default? That's crazy. I think my passport lasts for 10 years. And it's already been 3 and I still haven't used it. Shout outs to getting my passport in March 2020. I still think that's so funny. What a perfect time, yeah. I just need to pick a trip to go on at some point that's out of the country. I don't know what. What if yours is just the last one processed before lockdown? I doubt it. Is it true that loads of Americans don't have a passport? I mean, yeah, America's really big. Japan is very tourist friendly. I know Japan's like a popular place to visit. Now I don't know if I would visit it myself. Yeah, I'm sure at some point I'll use my passport. Jaxie stunt driving. Rumble from the sandy floor. On the lone pillar. What else did I get apart from the food thing? I mean, at my age, you don't really get many gifts. Which I'm fine with. Made a fan art for my B-Day. That's very kind of you. If you like pinged me on social media, I will very likely see it. And then I can give it a like. You put it on Twitter? All right, yeah, then I will definitely see it sometime after stream then. But yeah, I mean, I got money from my parents and they told me to buy more clothes with it because my mom said whenever she would come on my stream, I'm always wearing the same 3 shirts. So that was kind of funny. How much? You guys don't need to know how much my parents got me for my birthday. Lone pillar was what I needed to get next. If I was a billionaire and not telling anyone. If I was a billionaire, do you think I would be streaming? Like, just honest question. Actually, here's a better question. And let's follow that up. If your answer is yes to that question, do you think I would be doing more exciting content than Mario if I was a billionaire? Do you think the content I would be making would be Super Mario Odyssey like let's play, but it's there's a mod. What's wrong with that? There's nothing wrong with it. It's just from like, if you're coming from that much money, I would imagine, you know, you would do more with it. Like if you were like super obsessed with content. Like realistically, I feel like if my parents were billionaires and I still became a content creator, I'd probably be doing like cringy hype beast content. Just because I feel like that's the environment you would probably end up creating if you were a creator coming from that much money. Herding sheep in the dunes. Happy birthday, thank you. I burned 20K in cash on top of this Lamborghini. All right, I don't know if it would be that cringy. Would you start a line of chocolate bars? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not a billionaire. I make Mario videos. I make all right money. Yeah, I don't know. Think treasure vault. Bullet building side path. Secret of the mural. What's your least favorite moon in the game? A treasure made of coins. That one's pretty all right. Okay, so it's treasure vault that we gotta get. So never got volleyball 100. It's a hard moon. A lot of people struggle with that one. Forget the last moon. What was it again? Oh yeah, side path, bullet bill maze. You and the gang do another freeze tag game? Freeze tag was fun, but I think I enjoy normal hide and seek more. Sardines. I mean, sardines would be fun to do again. So like, I'm not like super compelled to be the one to try and schedule a session like that. Shopping in Toast Arena. Sand Quid is wonderful. And from a crate in the ruins. Yeah, this is just a normal Talkatoo run. We're just chilling today. I wanted to do something easy for stream. I don't know why they need to know everything by Shrimp, but I would recommend applying for those scholarships, even if they ask for everything, because like one of my regrets in this life is not getting any scholarship money. Cause like I didn't even go to a very expensive college, and I didn't even get a full 4-year degree, but I still ended up owing like money, and you know, I could have owed less if I got scholarships. Did I qualify for any? I didn't qualify for any of the base scholarships at the college I went to. But that doesn't mean there weren't scholarships out there I probably could have applied to. Like, there almost definitely were. I should have written some essays, but I didn't. Did I get any presents? My parents got me that like cookie thing that I got to smash with a hammer, which probably makes no sense if you weren't here at the beginning of the stream, but that's fine. Lindsay, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. And thank you for the raid, Speedy. Statue's tail. Where the birds gather. Desert gardening, ruin seed. What college did I even go to? I guess since I'm not in college anymore, I can't talk about this. So originally I was at UC, University of Cincinnati. But then when I was like less interested in actually finishing a 4-year degree, I transferred to like a community college and finished up a 2-year degree. Because it was a lot cheaper at the community college. And since by that point I was already like set on streaming, or as like what I wanted to try and do, it, you know, didn't make sense to be spending as much as I was on college at UC. Lost in the luggage. Okay, give me another easy one. Hidden. Oh, come on. I don't want to go into the inverted pyramid. What did I major in? I got a business degree, a 2-year business degree. Alright, please don't give me something else in the inverted pyramid. Please. Plasma seed, that works perfectly. The switch home menu thing is so I can change the time so the plants grow faster. Because normally you have to wait like 18 real life minutes. Obviously, I don't want to do that. Not ideal. Day 2 of classes for being a civil engineer. Best of luck. I was originally in computer engineering when I started at UC. But I swapped out because I didn't care enough to do well in the classes by like my second year. You know, doing like Calc 3 and like a circuits class and all this other garbage. Not into it. Secret little room. Jump, grab, climb some more. Let's go swimming, Captain Toad. Not ideal. Ba-ba-da-da-ba-ba-bum. Cheap crossing. Shopping. I feel like I should just go to Talkatoo after this and hope I get a good moon. And then do cheap crossing and the boss and stuff. That works, I guess. Wait, no, wrong sub area. The people are mentioning the alt. As it currently stands, I don't really have any incentive to stream on that account. Because, like, when I made the alt, or I guess when I got affiliate on it, that was before Twitch announced the possibility of getting 70-30 split. So I have a lot less incentive now to get people to subscribe on that account. Because that account will very likely never have 70-30. And they make this sub area ugly. I like the like trippy sort of block sub areas. Because Twitch will not give me the account Fir, because they hate me. All right, well, they don't actually hate me, but that's just sort of the situation. Twitch does not like giving 3-letter account names to people. It's actually kind of shocking that I have @Fir on YouTube, but I can't get Fir on Twitch. You would think it would have been harder on YouTube, but no, it wasn't. Yeah, it's not that Twitch actually hates me, it's just that they don't like me enough to give me special treatment. Because they'll give special treatment to a streamer like XQC, so XQC can have twitch.tv/XQC. Or like 5up is another example of a streamer who has a 3-letter account name because they got special treatment, but I am not as big as these creators. I do not have a connection to where I am able to get that sort of special treatment to get the preferred account name. What makes them any more deserving? Bigger content creators on Twitch specifically. Around the corner. Not playing in the tower. Like, there's some streamers that have 3-letter names or have been given 3-letter names that I'm probably like a bigger YouTuber than, but I'm definitely not a bigger streamer than. All things considered, like, my stream is relatively small compared to my YouTube channel. Which I think makes sense. Happy birthday, thank you. Would I rather be known as a YouTuber or a streamer? I would say YouTuber, primarily because YouTube is how I live. The amount of money I'm making on Twitch month per month right now is not enough to cover my monthly expenses. Tucked away inside the tunnel, okay. Like, if my YouTube income completely disappeared, I would not be able to, like, live. Wait, was it not around the corner? Oh, that's the... Up here is not at the dead end. Take it I'd be able to the other way around? Yeah, like, I do not make a significant amount of money from Twitch. Well, okay, I do make a significant amount of money from Twitch. It is just... If I was suddenly making $0 from Twitch, I would be fine. Like, I could stop streaming, focus only on YouTube content, and still be okay. It's part of why, even though it sucks that I'm not getting 70-30 on YouTube, on Twitch, because I don't have enough subs right now, it's not like the end of the world. Please don't stop streaming. I won't, but the reason I haven't been streaming the last few weeks, or at least haven't been streaming much, is because I do kind of need to prioritize YouTube right now, because there's a couple big projects I've been working on that I just need to make progress on so the videos come out. Oh, I thought I was gonna land on that. Primarily the ranking every moon video, like that's what I've been working on and why I haven't been streaming. And then after that, I need to work on Kirby Forgotten Land, but murder is illegal. Those are the two big things right now that I want both of those videos to be done before the Pokemon DLC comes out, which is mid-September. How's the ranking every moon video doing? I have written 36 pages of script, which comes up to every moon from Cap Kingdom to like 20 moons into Lost. More Pokemon streams? Yeah, I want to do a Pokemon speedrun video like I did with the game when it came out, but for the DLC. Is the script double-sided? No. It's I write it in Google Docs. Yeah, I want to finish Kirby Forgotten Land, but murder is illegal before September 13th. That doesn't mean it'll happen, but it would be nice if it did. Like, I really want to finish the Kirby puppet video, because if I finish the Kirby puppet video, that means I can start working on more of the paper puppet videos. And so many people have been asking for more of those videos. And I think, like, when I think of, like, as a creator, I would like to hit 1 million subs one day. And, like, I'll be honest, one of the biggest motivators for that is because of the cool plaque. But when I see, like, what do I actually need to do to make that happen? I think it is more of those videos with the paper puppet sort of guys. Because those are some of, like, the best performing and most unique videos I've made for my channel. Shopping in Steam Gardens. Flower Road Reach. Flooding Pipeway, Sealing Secrets. Do I have a VODs channel? Yeah, !mark VODs, I think. But yeah, it's getting close to having been a year since I've uploaded a paper puppet video. Because the last one I uploaded was Mario Odyssey, but it's a horror game or whatever. Though that one was a paper puppet video, but it wasn't a very good one, admittedly. I love the intro joke in that video. I think it's hilarious. But the video as a whole, I don't think is that good. Because I think I was wrong about making that video a paper puppet video. And I think I have a better idea of what the paper puppet sort of video should be at this point. Please make more. They're cute. I'm trying to. They're just a lot of work. Like, I have an artist I'm working with for the Kirby one, and, like, a lot of work for them to... I need to DM them again and talk about a potential new deadline, because we've had old deadlines in the past, but then stuff happens, like me getting carpal tunnel, and then it's just like, hey, I just genuinely can't really work on this right now. So, don't worry about that original deadline I gave you. That sort of stuff. So yeah, But now that it's becoming more feasible to work on it again, and it being the video I'm going to start working on as soon as I'm done with the Ranking Every Moons video, I think I have, wait, what is the moon? Forward reach, yeah. Yeah, I think it's something that I can actually get done at some point. Where the paper puppet videos posted? They're just posted on Fir. I don't know if I have a playlist for them or not, but if you sort my videos by most popular, Mario Odyssey but murder is illegal, Mario Odyssey but 4 Goombas spawn every second, and Mario Odyssey but we're in debt to the Mafia. Those are the 3 good ones. And then Mario Odyssey but it's a horror game is also one, but I don't think it's as good as the other 3. Well, what the? I mean, the videos are supposed to be a bit absurd, hence the names of 2 of them. And if you watch the videos, you'll understand why they're absurd. They just are. They're very dumb. They're fun to make, though. Treasure made of coins. Hard rock and deep woods. Exploring for treasure. Those are all annoying moons. You haven't seen any of them. That's kind of surprising. But I guess they're very different videos. So in a way, it's not super surprising if people haven't seen them. Yeah, the plan is to make more videos in that style. Like, I want to make a Nuzlocke in that style really badly. Like, I think it's interesting. There's a part of me that feels if I made a Nuzlocke in that video style, there would just flat out be a chance it's the most popular video on my channel. It's not a guarantee, but I don't know, man. Some Nuzlocke videos just do crazy well. I would just have to make sure it's a really good video, which is the hard part. You can see it becoming a top video. Yeah, I just have to do a really good job and make something special. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird that I have a video format where the baseline is basically over 1 million views. Because I have only made 4 videos in the format, and 3 of them have over 1 million views, and 1 of them is the most viewed video on my channel. Wait, I forgot to grab a rock before running over here. I mean, I can just have them run into it. Where'd the dinosaur go? Come here. Yeah, we will see. I'm very excited, but also anxious for the Kirby video. Because it's weird, because it's like Kirby but Murder is Illegal is technically a sequel to the most viewed video on my channel. Which on one end makes you think, oh, it'll do really well, but on the other end, it's not a Mario video. So I don't know. Spinning platform treasure. An elevator blind spot. I guess I can do blind spot. Better than treasure made of coins. Excited for Mario Wonder? I am. I am very much excited for Mario Wonder. We'll probably try speedrunning it, do some challenges, maybe even mess around with mods when it comes out. Kirby is Paper Puppet. Oh wait, this is let's rewarp. Physical game or digital? Mario Wonder? Probably physical, because I like owning physical games, and it'll make it easier for modding if I ever do modded content on it. I'm planning on doing more Tears of the Kingdom content. Yes, there's multiple Tears of the Kingdom videos I want to make. It's just a bit tricky right now because that game gave me carpal tunnel. Like, I was originally gonna do a video that's like how I beat Tears of the Kingdom in under 50 minutes. I was learning the speedrun and I was gonna try and get a really good time. Then I got carpal tunnel speedrunning it, so now I haven't been playing it. Like, once I get back to streaming more regularly because I finished the like 2 big projects I'm working on right now. Tears of the Kingdom is probably one of the things I'll start streaming. There will be some Mario Party because we need to get back to business with the ranking every Mario Party course video. But I also want to start Tears of the Kingdom, like Damageless is an example, because I want to do another Damageless challenge. I love Damageless challenges. Really want to make another Damageless video. And who knows, maybe it would be cool to make it a puppet video for Damageless. I'm not sure. There's a part of me that's considering, like, maybe any video I make that's post-commentary I should try and do puppet for. I don't know if the answer to that question is yes, but it's definitely something I've considered. Like, should every post-commentary video use that style? Part of me thinks yes, part of me thinks no. No, because I think there's some value to having those videos be more special, and also because of how long they can take. But also, part of me thinks yes, because it would really help define a style for my channel as a creator. How do other gamers not get carpal tunnel from stuff like this? I don't know. They're just built different. Serves just paper and cardboard? It does, because I love paper and cardboard. It's just I'm a bit behind. Didn't Smack get carpal tunnel at some point? I think he did. You'd have to ask him about it though. Moon shards in the jungle. On the mountain road. Chomping on the Forgotten Isle. How do you cut cardboard? It's so bad. Yeah, it is bad. I use an X-Acto knife. Chat, did I tell you guys about how I thought my Cricut cutting machine was broken? I probably did, but it's been a bit. And I don't know if I ever gave you guys the solution. But I thought my cutting machine was broken. But as it turns out, it still works if I use my laptop. And it just doesn't work with my PC, and I have no idea why. It makes no sense. Age gold. On a tree in a swamp. Confusion, yeah, it doesn't make much sense, but I guess weird, you know, cutting machine sort of printer things are more likely to break than a normal printer. I hope my normal printer doesn't break. I've barely gotten to use it, and I spent way too much money on it. Yeah, I literally bought a $600 printer for my dumb little cardboard cutout dudes. Now, do I need a $600 printer for those little guys? Maybe not, but I wanted a $600 printer. So, yeah. Those little guys, chat, in my next video, they're gonna be so high quality. They're gonna be on the fanciest paper with the highest quality printing. For that price, you'd... Well, actually, it's funny. The cutting machine was cheaper than the printer. The cutting machine was $400. Butterfly's treasure. Going over Forgotten Isle. $1,000 papers. I mean, you're not wrong. I have a $1,000 setup to make little paper craft cardboard dudes. Which is such a silly thing to think about. It's a business expense though, chat. And again, this is the most viewed video on my channel is one of these videos. They deserve it. They deserve it. It's earned. Wait, I forgot the moon up there. Yeah, it's a good investment. It's funny. I actually need to buy more stuff. I wanted to buy, because I want Kirby Forgotten Land, or Kirby But Murder is Illegal to be like a step up from the last one. Wait, what did I not get? Oh, I did something wrong. Okay. Yeah, I want the video to be like a step up. So I want to get better lighting. And have more space. Maybe buy a new camera lens. Like, I want to up the production value. I think it's worth it. I might even buy a green screen. Though I don't know if that's something I want to do. Because I feel like if I used a green screen behind like the backgrounds of everything, it would almost like detract from the vibe. Just make a green screen. Well, technically I did once. I just put 4. No, this isn't for the stream chat. This is for the paper vids. I'm talking about the paper vids still. I am not talking about using a green screen in my stream setup. I'm talking about using a green screen for the papercraft videos. I'm hearing you won the lottery. No, I would have to be using it on the stream for me to have won the lottery. Happy birthday. Thank you. Also, happy birthday, Goofy Bro. Shout outs to August 17th. We believe you for now. Chat, I haven't played the lottery in a bit. It has been a while since I bought a scratch off. Like I said, I won that one scratch off, and that was enough to just get me to stop buying scratch offs. That's what all gambling addicts say. Hey, I'm not saying I'm not a gambling addict anymore. I'm just saying I'm done with scratch-offs. Now, maybe next time when I hear that, like, the Powerball was at, like, $800 million, maybe I'll buy one. I need to not grab that moon. Like, you never know. I could be the 1 in 180 millionth person. You never know. Some people have won it twice. Well, I mean, has anyone ever won, like... Well, actually, I don't care. I'm not even gonna ask. Didn't somebody win $1 billion like last Powerball? Maybe. Maybe I missed out. I didn't know. It could have been me. Oh, that sucks. Do I use Joy-Cons? Usually, but right now I'm not because Joy-Cons are really hard to use while you're wearing a wrist brace. He can gamble if he wants to. It's true, I have my own person. Gave you a coupon for a free lottery ticket when you gave blood, and when I tried to get it the way you're supposed to give them all this info, and I had to download some stupid app to find out if you won, made you end up not using it. That's fair. I wouldn't be surprised if it was intentional, that it's an annoying, complicated process. Yeah, chat. I haven't done anything like close to gambling recently, except I opened up some loot boxes. That's it. Speaking of loot boxes, I'm glad a lot of companies are moving away from loot box systems and instead just doing battle passes. Like, sure, battle passes suck in their own way, but I think battle passes are more moral than loot boxes. Fortnite Battle Pass. I'm like 100. I'm level 145 in my Fortnite Battle Pass. That is not a joke. That I will play Fortnite off stream. The Fortnite alt streams were a good time. Yeah, the people who watched the alt streams when I was trying to get affiliate, no. Are my wrist braces waterproof? Probably not. I mean, when you clean them, which I have done, you're supposed to take out the metal thing. So I would imagine they're not waterproof. Outside the rotating maze. High over the crowd. Moon shards under siege. All these moons suck. That's Fortnite Battle Pass. You're almost level 300. See, once I hit 200, I'm done because there's nothing else to get. That being said, chat, in the current Fortnite Battle Pass, the skins are kind of weak. I'm gonna be honest. All but Optimus Prime suck. I think it's really funny. So I'm gonna give you the Fortnite lore chat. So Fortnite has a battle pass. In levels 1 to 100 are your like core skins and all of that stuff. And then levels 101 to 200 are like alternate versions of those skins that are cooler. You want to know what the alternate version of Optimus Prime is in the Fortnite Battle Pass that you get for reaching like level 120? It's Optimus Prime, but he's a battle-scarred CSGO skin. So it's just Optimus Prime, but with scratches. I think that is so funny because it's so stupid. The special version of the skin that you can unlock in Fortnite is the one that is beaten up and looks worse. I just think that's too funny. Didn't the alternative one be a car? Well, see, that's where Fortnite sinned even worse. There's not a Fortnite emote that you can use as Optimus Prime to turn into a car. It doesn't exist. They added Optimus Prime into Fortnite, but you can't turn into a car as an emote. What? I know. That's criminal. It is. L Fortnite. It is a Fortnite L. I think Fortnite does hit a lot of W's in terms of the crossovers it does, but I'm just saying, having Optimus Prime in your game and he can't turn into a car, but he can hit the gritty, like, I don't know what your priorities are, Fortnite. What do I do with my wrist brace when I shower? I take it off. And then I shower. And then I put it back on when I'm clean. Fortnite once, and it was the only because the person I was dating at the time played it. That's fair. I mean, the reason I started playing Fortnite again, and this is honestly the first time I played it like genuinely, is because a friend group I'm in has a lot of people who play it. So that got me to start playing it again. Like, my general opinion with shooters and games of those sorts are like, I only really have fun if I'm playing with friends. Like, I don't really have fun playing Fortnite by myself. And it's the same with any other shooter I've played recently. Like, I've played a little bit of TF2 recently because, like, a lot of people have been nostalgic for that game at the same time. And, like, even that game, which is, like, the most casual first-person shooter I have ever played, it's still, like, not really fun to play by yourself. Just shooters are just not really fun for me anymore to play by myself. I think part of it is because I'm not like a lobby sort of grinder type person anymore. I don't grind FPSs like I used to. And I guess for context, what I used to means, like, at a point I was Grandmaster in Overwatch. I will say I mainly played like tank support, and this was before roll queue. So it's not like I'm an aim god. Like I had an Overwatch alt that was in like Masters, and I only played Torbjorn though. That was fun. That was the best way to play Overwatch. Rewinding the neighborhood, taking notes in the private room, and sharpshooting under siege. Okay. What are my thoughts about Overwatch 2? My only real thoughts about Overwatch 2 is that the executives at Blizzard suck. That's really my only opinion. I think Overwatch as a game is fun, but there's clearly something wrong going on with the executives at that company and the higher ups. Seen the tasks of that room? I have not. Is this a good run? This run's all right. Not my best run, but definitely not my worst. Oh. That would have been really cool if I hit that. Talkatoo is really hard if you don't know the moon names. It's just fortunate that I used to be an all moon speedrunner, and it also helps that I have been working on a video where I rank every moon. So I feel like that has helped my ability to know which moon is which. I'm not supposed to grab that moon yet. That was not the moon I was given by Talkatoo. Happy birthday, thank you. Which moon do I think has the worst name? I don't know. Well, actually, I do. Crossing to the Magma. Crossing to the Magma is my least favorite moon name. Oh, thank you for the 9 bits, banana. Appreciate it. Dizzying Heights. We piled garbage on this. RC Car Pro. I've done Talkatoo AUM before. It sucks though. I'm never doing it again. All right, RC car time. $24.05. Make me want to get back into SML. I mean, it's a fun game. I really can't wait till they finally make another 3D Mario. But at this point, I don't think we're getting one until a Switch hardware sequel. Dizzying Heights. Should work for that. Like, I think there's a lot of major games that we aren't gonna get until a new console. But I am a bit optimistic on when we might get a new console. Like, I think there's a chance we could get one, in, early 2024. But yeah, I think there's a good chance that Mario Kart 9 will try to be an early Switch title. Motor Scooter Escape. City Gardening Building Planner. Sewer Treasure. Mario Kart 9? Why are you copiuming like it's a game that'll never happen? Yeah, Nintendo is never gonna make a sequel to one of their most successful franchises of all time. You know? They're just not gonna make a sequel to it. Well, I mean, why would they? But I think it's pretty obvious that it's not gonna happen until a new system. And a new system isn't gonna happen until after all Mario Kart 8 DLC is done. Wait, did I get it mixed up again? Oh my god. You know what? Heck it. We're just gonna get the other two moons instead. I think SMO2 is a fair copium, though. That one's fair. Because I don't think SMO2 is gonna happen. I think it's much more likely that we get a new 3D Mario game sometime after we get a new console. Capture mechanics too good not to make a sequel? I mean, there is a chance they make a sequel, don't get me wrong. I just think if there was a sequel, it would have happened by now. That's my thought process. Happy birthday, thank you. You can take a Bowser's Fury Plus, but Bowser's Fury was already 3D World Plus. But if you mean like a game in the style of Bowser's Fury, I agree with that as long as the mechanic isn't Giant Bowser again. Like, I'm not against a fully open world 3D Mario. There's a part of me that doesn't want that. Like, I think I want something more like Odyssey. But I don't think I would hate a fully open 3D Mario. There's also a part of me, though, that wouldn't mind a more linear Mario game. And I think part of that's because I've been ranking every moon. Because, like, Mario Odyssey has a lot of bad moons. Like... And it makes me wish we had fully realized, like, full-length sub-area, like, levels. Like, just fully realized levels. Because there's a lot of interesting ideas presented in sub areas in this game that make me want more. And I sort of think like Odyssey as a whole, part of the reason it's a good game is because it's like it's a fun collectathon. Like, so it's like Odyssey is greater than like the parts that make it up, just because, you know, the movement and exploring is so much fun. But I don't know, part of me just wants some cool levels. Also, Mez, thank you so much for the tier 3. I appreciate it. And Frosties, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Wait, I didn't talk to Talkatoo. I'm being dumb. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I gotta go back. I got distracted by people being nice and saying happy birthday. Ice dodging Goomba stack. Variant treasure chest. Captain Toad is chilly. Okay. Like, honestly, I think what I would want out of a new 3D Mario is something more like Sunshine or SM64 and less like SMO. If that makes sense. Because I like the open aspect of those games, but I also wish they had like levels that feel more crafted and designed instead of just like throwing you in somewhere and letting you explore. And I feel like those games strike a better balance of like the two different ideas than like Odyssey, because Odyssey is like very, very exploration based, and the linear challenges are very focused. Yeah, there's a much more clear direction you need to take in a game like SM64 or Sunshine than Odyssey. Slip behind the ice. Okay. Ow. All right, and we gotta get Captain Toad. Who is this way? I went the wrong way. There he is. They keep a lot of movement in Odyssey from the future. Yeah, I think I can agree with that. I don't think I would be mad if the movement in a new 3D Mario was similar to the movement in Odyssey. That being said, if it was like different, that wouldn't be horrible. Juice, thank you for the happy birthday. I appreciate it. Snow Kingdom hint art, come on. Entrance to Shiveria? That's not great. Had movement that feels as good? Yeah, that's fair. Treasure in the ice wall. Okay, that's perfect. This room has 6 purple coins. Which I need. Possible to soft lock Talkatoo? In any percent, no, unless you grab too many incorrect moons. In all moons, you can soft lock, though. Pat, thank you for the tier 1 for 41 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Also, as a quick reminder, chat, we're probably not going to do a ton of streams over the next couple weeks. Partially because I'm going to be out of town next week visiting a friend. But there is definitely at least one more stream this week on Saturday. We're in Block Wars. Oh, I didn't even grab Treasure in the Ice Wall. I'm dumb. I just grabbed the story moon and that's it. MK, thank you for the tier 1 for 7 months and the happy birthday. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're liking the YouTube content. Ow. Good time on your trip, thank you. Also, Lucy redeeming smile, guys. We get some smiles in the chat for that. Thank you, thank you. Mining in the snow town. Oh yeah, that's just the one moon I can get. What's the other moon I have? Slip behind the ice. Okay, yeah, we'll just grab that one then. That's the easier one to get in the sub area. Yo, and probably Strawberry, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I wonder if you could make that jump. Trick jumpers, get on it. How's the stream going? It's been going all right. How do I send bits like that? Thank you for the 10 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hello, B-Rig. Hope you're doing all right. I have a lot of time, but you just wanted to say happy birthday? Hey, well, it's appreciated. Thank you. Gap in the ocean trench. Sphinx underwater vault. Ah, and Seaside R, that sucks. Are you sweating in that outfit? He's fine. I mean, hey, at least he won't get sunburned like me. Maybe just on his face. That's one of the worst parts I feel to get sunburned. I'm glad when I got burned over the weekend, the worst of it was not on my face. However, the spot where it was the worst kind of did suck because it was on my knees. So it meant as I would like, you know, move my legs, it kind of hurt. Like if I was sitting down for a bit and then I stood up, it would, you know, it hurt a little. Fortunately, it doesn't hurt at this point, which is good. But it did for a little bit. Which means I'm probably at the point where I can start running again, because I took a couple day break from running. Because I didn't want to try and run with burnt knees. Don't sunburns usually still hurt over a week later? I mean, I think it depends on how bad the burn is. Like, I got burned on Saturday, and it's like Thursday now. And it doesn't really hurt anymore, so... Whoops, I wasn't paying attention to what quiz we were doing. Sunburned 3 weeks ago and it only just fully healed. Yeah, it definitely depends on how like bad it is. Like for me, it probably would have been even worse if I didn't get sunscreen from that person sitting by me. The reason you know about me is because of YouTube. I mean, that's the reason a lot of people know about me, because I make Mario videos. And then people watch them. It's honestly wild to think about sometimes, like, how many people actually watch my stuff. Like, I didn't upload at all last month, but we still got 2 million views. Like, that's kind of crazy. How? I don't know. I guess I make good videos. I don't know what to say. People like the ideas we present on the channel, and then I either edit them good or Mike edits them good, depending on the video. Eskimo escape room challenges are a banger. There's another one that's being worked on. I have Cupcake making another. I still need to not be lazy and change the thumbnail for the escape room one. Or sorry, not the escape room one. The troll level one. Because unfortunately with the way YouTube works, I think that video will just do better if the thumbnail has a picture of Jacob's face in it. That's YouTube for you. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I could change the thumbnail and it won't do better, and maybe it won't do better at all, but I have a feeling that it will. Yeah. I mean, the same thing happened with the escape room video. It had a thumbnail that I made that was just like an in-game screenshot sort of style. And then Mysticat helped me change it because I didn't like how the video was performing. And with her help, we added Small Ant's face to the thumbnail. And then the views just like doubles. Taking notes, ocean surface dash. All right, you know, I'll take that one. That one's all right. Great to see your insane growth. Yeah, it's weird to think about. And it is also weird to have been like told by people that either they think like what I've done or what I've accomplished is inspiring. And that's like come from both people who are trying to like make it on their own, but also people who have already made it and have more subs than me. So like, that's neat. You ever think one day someone is going to use your face for clickbait? Amy's already done that. Amethyst has already done that. I have been used for clickbait. Is that a biggest accomplishment for you? Being used for clickbait? I mean, sure, I guess so. It definitely is a weird feeling though when like, if somebody makes a video on something that I happen to be a part of, and then they decide to use me as one of the people in the thumbnail. That's always like a weird feeling. Like, I think it's easy to forget how crazy like 275,000 subscribers is. I think it's really easy to forget like how big of an accomplishment that actually is. And I think part of the reason is because like I've met so many other people who do YouTube and have done like all these crazy accomplishments of their own that are like super impressive. So it's like I don't know, it's just, it's easy to think like, oh, there's still so much more I can do, I guess. Getting close to 300k? Yeah. Oh, we got Golden Turnip Recipe 2 again. Magma Narrow Path. Ow, I got earshot. Something else that's crazy to think about all of this is the fact that like how do I put this? Like even at the start of the year, the goals I set are a lot higher than like what I've actually made it. Like I haven't Like, I don't know. It's weird to think I set goals for myself that were technically realistic that I'm probably not going to meet this year. But, like, I'm still doing just, like, ridiculously well. People have been doing YouTube for years. I guess that's fair. But technically, like... So I've been a content creator since 2017. That's when I started doing speedruns on Twitch. But I guess with YouTube, it's... Wait, no, that's crossing to the magma right there. I guess what's interesting, though, is, like, I didn't really start really grinding YouTube until hide and seek happened. I'd made videos before that, but nothing that really stuck or that I was super proud of. I mean, yeah, trying to imagine 300,000 people is a lot. It's definitely wild, too, how, like, something, like, other creators always bring up to me is how my videos always, almost always, get more views than I have subscribers. Which is also apparently a really big deal. I really didn't. I mean, yeah, like, I tried to make YouTube videos before hide and seek. Like, I have a few videos before hide and seek that are honestly okay videos. I try to forget they exist, but they're fine. Like, they're not bad videos. I just don't want to ever watch them again. Golden turnip recipe 1. Taking notes, swimming in magma. Like, it is embarrassing to me that the Mario Odyssey, like, Superstar Mode Explained video or whatever has 500,000 views. Out of any video to have a ton of views, that's one of the ones I'm embarrassed by. The coinless video, too, I'm also really embarrassed by. Because that one has, like, a few 100,000 views as well. And the coinless video is, like, a part of my first go at making highlight videos. It is in that set. And I don't think that set of videos is very good. So knowing that many people have watched it is embarrassing. Like, I can't complain. Like, I'm not taking them down. Like, yes, I make money off of these videos, and if, like, people are watching them, they're clearly enjoying them. It's just one of those things where, like, when you're marginally more proud of your newer stuff, it's embarrassing to know how many people have seen and are still seeing the, like, really old stuff. If you laugh, you explode video. I, unfortunately, do not like... Excuse me, I do not like doing media share. Media share stresses me out. Which might sound surprising, given the themes of those videos are, oh, if you laugh. If you laugh, you lose. What is media share? It's where when people can, like, send any video to the stream they want from YouTube. The point is to have people send, like, funny videos to make you laugh. It becomes a moderating nightmare is how I would describe it. Because there's a lot of videos on YouTube that aren't necessarily appropriate. Golden turnip recipe 3. Excavate and search the cheese rocks. And atop a column in a row. You don't like the stupid comment speedrun challenges either? No, the stupid comment challenge speedruns are fine because at the end of the day, I am ultimately in full control of what shows up on those streams. Like, with the stupid speedrun ideas, I get to choose what ideas I want to do and turn into things. And then I also get to choose how to interpret them. Like, somebody might submit something that is really close to, like, the funniest idea ever, but it's not quite there. And, I can change it a little bit. I can change my interpretation of it to make it, like, that perfect idea. The pizza speedrun was amazing. So something I'm personally curious about the pizza speedrun. So somebody suggested that to me before Red Falcon streamed him doing it. So what I'm wondering is if Falk got the idea from me trying it, if somebody suggested it separately to him or what. I'm just curious. Like, maybe somebody else did it before both of us, and that's where the viewer who suggested it to me got it. I'm just curious. Because it's a really funny idea. I just don't know where the idea came from. What you're going to say about the bird that steals Cappy? Yeah, I was a bit mean to that bird. Happy birthday, thank you. The pizza viewer is one of those day 57 of, is it really? So it's just something that, like, this person, was it something that the person would, like, spam Falk to do? And he eventually decided to do it? Oh, that's your headcanon. Okay, that's fair. Angela from Domino's has no idea. Do you guys want me to ruin that part of the video for you? Sure. Oh no. No, but also yes, I'm curious. Please do. All right, so the way I did that, because there was a huge, so I really wanted a pizza tracker to be on screen, but I really needed to not dox myself. So what is the best way I can do that? The answer was order a pizza before the stream and then use the recording from that and cut it out. So that I could have the tracker on screen at all times with no concern of it doxing my location. The video was fake. It wasn't fake. At the end of the day, chat, the timer for that speedrun was still based around how long it took a pizza to arrive. It's just for my own safety, I had to do it like that. Because realistically, what would have happened if I didn't do it like that? People would have kept spamming me about how the tracker's broken. I would have refreshed it. And then as the screen was loading in, it would have showed the physical person driving to my house, which was right below the tracker. Like, realistically, I think that's probably how it would have went down if I did it any other way. Because it was either don't show the tracker on screen or receive the pizza beforehand. Got an ingredient too. And fork fucking detour. Oh, we got both fork moons. Wait, I can just get the story moon. What am I doing? There's an understandable reason to do that. Imagine there was actually no pizza. So that's actually where it gets funnier. In the video, I never I never opened the pizza box because I ate it before stream. Actually, I was hungry. There was, I think, if I'm if I'm remembering right, there might have been like half a pizza in the box. Honestly, it would have been even funnier if I opened it and the pizza just wasn't there, or it was like half eaten and I just acted confused. But yeah, it was so like the actual timeline for it, just to go in a bit more detail. So I ordered the pizza that I used the tracker for a week before like the actual stream, and then I like edited it and everything, and then the day of the stream I ordered the pizza before stream so I would have the prop of pizza. A week? Yeah. So there were two separate pizzas that were ordered. Is what I'm trying to say. So the pizza box that I showed you on stream was not hand delivered by Angela. I think it was picked up from me, by me, from a nearby Domino's. But it was from the same pizza place. Or something like that. You sit upon a birthday throne of lives. It's just what it's literally just what I had to do for my own safety. I don't want hundreds of people to suddenly know exactly where I live. But I really wanted to have that pizza tracker on screen. You planned well since we're a little mind blown. Sometimes when you want to do a challenge, to actually be able to do the challenge, you have to come up with a really weird solution. And the really weird solution was to order the pizza before stream, because there was no other way I could safely stream a delivery tracker. Like, if I either had to do it off stream so I could easily edit out doxing myself if it happened, or pre-record the tracker and then use that tracker for the timer. So when you went to get the pizza, you just stood around in your kitchen for a while to simulate to get it? Exactly. Exactly. You figured it out. I'm sorry when I said if you want me to ruin the magic for how I had to do that. I meant that genuinely. Like, this is the decision I made for my own safety, basically. Am I ever gonna do a say a character's name you restart the speedrun? I mean, I already did that once. Your acting was very good. I didn't suspect the thing. That's fair. I mean, it's one of those things where, like, I want to be able to, if I'm doing a challenge suggestion, I want to be able to do the challenge suggestion. Like in this instance, I want to do a speed run where I get as far as I can and the time it takes a pizza to be delivered. It's just, it was really hard to do that in a fun way without putting myself like seriously at risk. It was like a similar issue for the if I say E thing, and anyone who was there for the entire stream knows this because I was very clear about it. It was really hard to figure out a way to do a challenge where I can't say anything with the letter E in it and have a program accurately choose if I said it or not. So the middle ground was I had dictation software running on my other screen so I could see when software thought I said the letter E. And we also had chat spamming if I said something wrong. So I could see chat spamming if I said something I wasn't supposed to. And then I had to manually press a button on my controller to explode. Because that was just the only way we could do it where the challenge was still fun. But for that one, I had to tell chat because it wouldn't work otherwise. It's the funniest part about that one to me is it's a very similar solution to what Point Crow did. Because Point Crow had Abby manually press a button anytime he screwed up. And that was something I almost did. I almost asked one of my mods to sit in a call with me for 3 hours and tell me whenever I said something wrong so I could manually press the button because I couldn't, you know, they can't physically be there to press it. The video makes it look pretty seamless. Yeah, my editor, Mike, they did a really good job of it for that one. And I think live, I also did an okay job of realizing when I messed up. So there weren't many instances that, like, I screwed up and it was like 30 seconds later I figured it out. And if that did happen, we just tried to not include it in the video. Yeah, some challenges are so hard to figure out how to make work in a good way that's fun. Because the E, like, the if I say E versus if I say tank. And if I say tank, it's funny if the software is wrong. And if I say E, it's annoying if the software is wrong. Because it's wrong so frequently, the challenge would essentially be impossible. It just wouldn't have been fun that way. What software is it? Voice Attack, which uses Windows voice recognition software to determine what you're saying. So it's more so down to how accurate Windows voice recognition is. Which honestly, it's not that good. I even tried chat when we were trying to figure out how to do the E video. I tried buying a $500 voice recognition software in hopes that I could use it with Voice Attack. This software was so much more accurate than Windows, but it's still, and I couldn't use it with Voice Attack, unfortunately, but it still wasn't good enough for the video. I still would have been getting too many false positives. It was like infinitely better than Windows, but it still wasn't good enough. So fortunately, the software had a 30-day money-back guarantee if it did not do what you needed it to do, and it did not do what I needed it to do, so I refunded it. Which is really interesting, because, like, apparently the way the software works, they can't just, like, revoke the license. So I had to sign a contract saying that I completely destroyed the software. Because, like, technically speaking, you could have asked for the refund and then just kept using it. But then if you got caught, you would get sued for a lot of money. So yeah, I had to destroy the software off my computer. Which of course I did. I'm not messing with that. And besides, it literally just did not do what I needed it to do. I needed it to work with voice attack, which it couldn't. I even found some really old forum threads of people asking the same thing I needed to ask, and apparently the developer of voice attack, if they wanted to make it work with the software I bought, would need to buy like some sort of like dev kit license from the company for like thousands of dollars, and they just didn't want to do that, which is, you know, valid. Can't they put a license check in the software like another company? I think it's weird for software that isn't like constantly updated and instead has like, gosh dang it. Like, it's not a software like Adobe where you're like constantly getting updates and paying for a subscription. It's like a software you pay for once and you own it. And then like maybe a year or so later, it'll get updated and there'll be like version 16. Like, I didn't even buy the most updated version because it was cheaper. It's actually funny. It was on the webpage I tried to buy it on, it said it was $300, and then every time I added it to my cart, it was $500. But since I was desperate, I bought it anyways and decided I would ask for the difference through support later because, you know, I was getting scammed. But then it turned out it didn't do what I needed it to do, so I just refunded the whole thing. Fir, are you even a real blonde? It's not a secret. I dye my hair. Wait, what? That's not something I've ever hidden. Dashing above the clouds. Behind the big wall. Inside a block in the castle. Like, the most surprising part about people not realizing that right now to me is, like, look at how, like, you can see the line for, like, where my hair is dyed. It's, like, very obvious right now. Oh, man. Now you're gonna say that you don't live in Ohio. That would be really funny. Imagine. Wait, no, I worked the wrong spot. Do you even have carpal tunnel? Yes, I do. My hands were hurting earlier this stream, and I was thinking to myself, man, I'm glad I'm not doing all moons today. Pizza delivery was staged. Oh, an actual pizza was delivered. It was just desynced by like a week with the run. He's gonna say he didn't order a pizza. No, I had to order 2 pizzas for the speed run. That was the whole part of the explanation. I ordered 2 pizzas to make that run possible. Chat, I spent like $50 on pizza because getting pizza delivered is super expensive. Oh, man. Is that even your voice? No, this is my real voice. I mean, if I'm in VC, I don't talk like this. How do I talk in VC? I get like... I can't even pretend to try and like show you guys how I talk in VC. Because my brain is in like streamer mode right now, and I can't turn that off on will. To like... LARP as I'm like to LARP like I'm in a Discord call with my friends. Get into a VC then? That's different though, because like I'm still streaming. But yeah, I don't think there's any like other weird behind the scenes stuff for content that like I haven't talked about, because I'm usually very open to talking about this stuff on stream, because I think it's interesting how you have to figure out solutions to some problems that are really hard. Because like you want something to work a certain way, like in a mod or whatever, and you just can't do it well. Like I remember another one of them, there was like, in one of the mods where gravity could change. I think this is another if I say video. Because the whole idea of like if I say like flip or whatever and it flipped to the gravity, I forget what the word was. I remember talking about how in that video, because the idea was we wanted to flip the gravity, and then if I fell too high, we wanted Mario to die. But there wasn't an easy way to do that. So I had to manually kill Mario if I interpreted Mario as going like too high. But I've talked about that one before. But yeah, like as it turns out, sometimes when things are too hard to do automatically, usually you can just manually enforce the rule. It's like, imagine you were doing an unmodded challenge. Like sometimes just doing, like that's where all like these challenges, you know, spur from, like the basic unmodded, like pointless or whatever challenge. It's all self-enforcement. So sometimes, even with mod, you gotta self-enforce things a little bit. Because that's just the best way to do it. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's neat. I think it's cool to talk about because, like, it's definitely like a pulling back the curtain sort of deal. And I think that sort of stuff is interesting. Because sometimes you can't like do something exactly the way you want to, so you have to figure out a way where you can still do the challenge that you want to do. Do you guys forgive me because I did XD skip? Now it's okay that there was only half a pizza in the box. All right. Even the other half of the pizza is forgiven. Well, I'm glad. All right. 2:03:10. Not bad. That is not bad. Feel good about that run. It's a good one. But yeah, I think a good rule of thumb to just sort of explain how I do challenges is like, I don't want to ever like cheat on a challenge, if that makes sense. It's just sometimes the way you have to set up the rules for the challenge is just a bit obscured. Like with the pizza challenge, I was still doing a speed run against a pizza delivery. It just wasn't a live pizza delivery. And with like, if I say E, it was still, I can't say E, it's just manual enforcement. Sort of stuff like that. That's like, I would say that like, that's how I approach challenges in a lot of YouTube stuff. All right. We forgive you. Are we doing another round? No, my, like, unironically, like, my left hand kind of hurts a little bit. What if there was a person in VC with you that had a kill button? That would be the ideal situation, but it would require a lot more dev work on the mod, because it suddenly would go from being a single player mod to a multiplayer mod, which would be possible. Like, I'm sure if I asked Amethyst, like, hey, can you have a mod running where I'm connected to a server and you press a button and it kills me? Like, I'm sure that's possible, but you just don't need to do that. It's in a way, it's over engineering when I already had like something that worked enough, I guess. All right, I appreciate everyone who stopped by and everyone who said happy birthday and stuff like that. We're gonna find somebody to raid, but who are we gonna raid? I've raided Dangers a lot recently. I don't know who I want to raid. Dog has 10,000 viewers. I don't think he needs an extra 300. He'll be fine. Shoujo, I was thinking maybe Shoujo, because I haven't raided Shoujo in a while. Yeah, sure, we'll raid Shoujo. Shoujo is playing Twilight Princess HD. Wait, did that not go through? There we go. But yeah, thank you guys so much for the support today and the love. It was fun streaming. It was fun talking about YouTube stuff. I love talking about stuff like that. I think it's cool to talk about, like, hey, I have this problem. This is my solution. Like, again, the problem with pizza delivery was, how do I not dox myself to hundreds of people? Because I don't want people to know where I live, and that's the solution. Yeah, I like talking about that stuff. I think it's cool. Like the movie magic of things. But yeah, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna probably work more on writing my ranking every moon script, because I need to write like 500 more moons or something like that. I'm like 40% of the way done. I'm getting there. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. Thanks for the support and the birthday wishes. Bye-bye.